tracker, progressive pattern hacker. 31 samples of dirty subject matter. We got that Amiga vision. Better bring your homework, boy, cause this is revision. Professional tracker, progressive pattern hacker. 31 samples of dirty subject matter. We got that Amiga vision. Better bring your homework, boy, cause this is revision. Rocking all night to that pattern skank, digging deep in the sample bank. Can't leave nothing blank. Trying for the tracks like a battle tank. Roll tracking in our sleep like androids counting. 64 electric sheep. You can find us in the demo scene, proud and raw. Surrounded by Amigas and 64s. 1-bit, 2-bit, 3-bit more. 7-bit, 8-bit, no more. We be making a play with AV projects at 64K. Main aim to win the day. Clear chopping, head bobbing, bag 'em up, and ever stopping tracks, smashing noise, cashing, get the beat cracking. One more thing left before you go cracker. To the hackers, good visions of pro trackers. Professional tracker, progressive pattern hacker. 31 samples of dirty subject matter. We got that Amiga vision. Better bring your homework, boy, cause this is revision. Professional tracker, progressive pattern hacker. 31 samples of dirty subject matter. We got that Amiga vision. Better bring your homework, boy, cause this is revision. Hoffman breaking up the tracks with day trip and filling in the gaps. Listen up, here's a fact. The demo scene ain't dead. It's just you can't read the code. Better get it in your head before the deadline's closed. Text the form. The fact of the matter is you'll matter. You were stuff made before you were born. So listen up before you go crackers. Out to the hackers, good visions of old trackers.
Hello there, good evening, and welcome. Uh, Philip, thank you so much for 29 months. Good evening to you too. Appreciate the support very much. I hope you are doing well. Lovely to see you here. Hello, DVS. Good afternoon, indeed. I imagine it's not as cold there as it is over here at the moment. It is jolly freezing. Hello, Mike. How are you? Outrun the ropes are out. I think that's a hint for something. Can't quite think what though. Um, yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all well. I am not very well. I've been unwell for the last couple of days.
US Gold present from Sega. Outrun.
You did give me a warning. That is fair. I was hoping that it would get ignored. But didn't. It happened, so thank you. Yeah, you beat everyone else to it. The usual crowd who do that are not here, for looks of it at the moment. So, you know, it's a rare occurrence. You got yourself in there. Proactive, that's what I like. Actually, cold DBS. Happy 2020 Christmas. It's very cold here. Yeah, definitely colder than it should be at this point. But also, I got a stinking cold. I felt really ropey on Tuesday. I went to work Tuesday morning and I felt fine. But as the day went on, I felt less fine. like sort of throat, headache, that sort of thing. So I didn't go in Wednesday. I worked from home Wednesday. I didn't have a day off. I worked. Foolishly went to the pub Wednesday evening. Felt a bit better, not massively. Then felt worse for going to the pub. And yeah, I went out for a walk earlier. Freezing cold. Started snowing. Coughed my lungs up en route. So yeah, that went well. So yes, bear with me. If I cough a bit or feel a bit ropey or my voice goes, then bear with me, please. I'm not feeling 100%. I'm still here. Still ready to go, so that's something. Really check levels real quality. You're in the wrong place. But yeah, I'm going to suffer in two ways tonight. One, I'm not feeling well. Two, I've got to play some of these games. I'm obliged to play these games because people did donate very kindly to that fundraiser for the charity stream. And I didn't get to play all the games. We ran out of time. So today is very much kind of sweeping up the games that were outstanding. We've got 12 games to play. That will fill 3 hours easy. Played Players Lads to Bed flew in the past. I think I could. Oh god, I can't play it at the best of times. Probably not a bad thing to be doing though. If you're not feeling well, perhaps that sort of game isn't a bad distraction. Thanks, Philip. Yeah, hopefully soon. It won't last long. It's not better than it was. If I felt like I did on Tuesday, this stream would not have happened. So there is an improvement. Hello, Steve. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. So yes, just a quick update on the fundraising side of things. So the current total is £563.75. So thank you again to you all for your help and support. It's amazing, really, the generosity of people. Also, my wonderful employer do match fundraising pound for pound up to a certain amount. So tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to submit a request for them to do so for this. So pending successful application, they should double what we've earned. So I think that's fantastic as well. So if anyone wants to donate before that happens, you've got until tomorrow afternoon for that to count as part of that. But I don't think we'll get much more now. But exclamation mark donate, it is still active for now, the page, for that reason, because I just keep it open for that. For that I'll do it tomorrow. So hello Tammy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Steve, you had that yourself. Yeah, a lot going around at the moment. There are people off sick and work earlier this week, the same thing, I think. So it is all making its way across us all, I think, this time of year. So yeah, that's the good news, is that we have raised lots of money and even more will be coming. Technically, the freak. Every £5, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that's a loophole there, isn't there? I suppose actually they can do if they want. I can do it all again. My employers can tell me what to play, which is a bit weird. But I suppose they could do. It would be painful. I had to go through it all again. But evening, Nifrig, I hope you are well. And it's December tomorrow. So if Tomo Santa is defrosted again this year, we look forward to that coming out. And that will be part of our group meet next week as well, which I'm looking forward to. I think a couple of days of work. If they're paying for me to do that, I'll take it, to be fair. I'll take it. 2 days worth of playing Amiga games on stream for them to donate to the fundraiser. You better sort out. You're on top of it. That's what I like to hear. Good stuff. Yes, so today we've got 12 games to play, some of which we played on the actual stream, but got requested again. Some that were not played at all, and a few that were requested, but people who requested did not donate. But because I've got a few empty slots for tonight, I thought actually let's put those in. Might as well. Fills the space up. That's what you said. Yep, no doubt about it. Absolutely no doubt. You're on top of it all. A true professional, as we all know. So, let's play some games. Let's see how long it lasts before I start a coughing fit again. So, yeah, maybe a sweepstake or something, I don't know. We can decide how long that takes. As you can see, the timer of doom is back. For tonight only. 15 minutes per game, same as the other week, so same format.
I should have used a Prime sub for this one.
Liverig, thank you so much. 29 months as well. That's 29 months in one stream. That's almost 2.5 years. That is actually almost 2.5 years, isn't it? Blimey. That's a long time. It's hard to think it's been going that long. We're still here. You're all still here. Incredible. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciated. It's gone quick. You're telling me. Yeah, it has. It's flown by. It's my 3-year anniversary in January. Just over a month away now. Which is pretty mind-boggling in itself, to be honest. So, yeah, look forward to that, that occasion. So, first up tonight, I'm going to start with a game which might be controversial entry into this stream. But for what it's worth, I don't like the game either. So, you know, I'm on that side. It's Great Giana Sisters, our very favourite lawsuit-inducing Mario ripoff. And now, I know some people do like this game. And I am not one of them. So I think that's fair game, this one for me. Cammy. So how that works is I've got a Furia card in this. And it disables the PC MCI port by default to get all the fast RAM. But if you hold the Control Amiga keys 5 seconds, you can enable the port, but disable 4 megabytes or 5 megabytes of the fast RAM. Can't remember how much it is. So you take some of that back, but you enable the port in return. So that's how that works. It's a bit fiddly, but it does work. So there are times I use the port, but I use some of the fast RAM, and that's fine. I think some of the cards, if you get an A630 card, I think that gives you no 30, so you don't have that mapping problem. So you can have all the memory and the port enabled at all times. But I don't think I need the expense of that card. It's just, it's cool, but what can I do with it? I like the Furia, so I'm keeping it. Yes, Cammy, ECO20, I believe that's what it is. Colonel Braddock, how are you, Colonel Braddock? Good to see you. Hope you're well. That's why you're flashing your Fury OS 3.2. Does the Fury not like OS 3. I've not read a lot about it. I did see a comment a few times when OS might be 3.1.4 actually, where Fury didn't like it, but I don't know if that's been fixed or whatever. No, I hate it. Right, okay. Little to Mario on for you. Yeah, see, I think it's probably just yeah, it's Mario, but not as good. Oh, so that's been fixed then. That's fair enough. Yeah, I do remember hearing some stories about that. I've got 3.1 still, so I'm not really that fussed. But yeah, that would be the sort of thing that would probably put me off upgrading if that's going to be an issue. I have got Twisted Dreams, actually, Steve, on the, I think it's PS4. And it is good. It is very different, though, you're right. It's not really the same game at all, but it is good. DPS, that's true. You've probably not got a lot of support for that around you, have you? So, yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, it all goes well. You don't brick anything. You must be a bit nervous about it, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Always a problem with old hardware as well. I'm always nervous about breaking things. I don't like doing it myself for that reason. I always get other people to do it for me. So, if you know what you're doing, please help me out. That sort of thing. I just don't want to be breaking expensive old hardware. Cat switching, yeah, it is, Steve. It is a good mechanic. It does work very well in the game. I do like it, actually. But yeah, very different to this. Right, here we go. First game of the night. Oh, it's just too floaty for me. I just don't like the movement. It does very much look like a C64 game. With good reason. I suppose, because it was a 64 game to start with. To be fair, Cammy, I've not played the enhanced version. So I couldn't really comment on that. Wasn't that Erock who done... Was it Erock who done some work on that? He's done a few enhanced versions of games, hasn't he? At least he's been involved with it anyway. May have been, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if it was him. Oh yeah, you can do that thing where you just run across the top, can't you? You can if you jump properly. Graphics in the DS version. Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a good way to update these things, I suppose. Might have to give it a look, just out of curiosity. Wait for that to fall off. I was going to try and get that block, but... Oh, no, go this side and do it. That's fine. I was just guidance. Oh no, I missed the, I was looking at the chat and missed that power up. That wasn't clever. You bought the DS version as well. I think it was also quite an early Amiga game, wasn't it? Relatively speaking, so I suppose it may be a bit of an afterthought compared to the 8-bit version. Oh, that went well. Let's try it again. It's not terrible. I don't really like this. I never really liked it. It's one of those games I can't really get on with at all. It's a bit divisive, isn't it? Music's crackly. Ah, that might be my captures playing up. Can I pause it? Of course I can't. I will reset the capture when I get to a point where I can just have a bit of a stop. That does happen sometimes. Right, bear with me, folks. Sometimes, because the title screen... Thanks, Minicat. That seems appropriate. The title screen clicks the interlace mode. And that throws the my upscaler out a bit. And that sometimes, yeah, resets it and goes funny. So I think that's what happened there. It should be fine now. Usually just a quick deactivate, reactivate does the trick. Yeah, so if anyone does hear that happen again, just let me know, because I can't hear that over here. But yeah, it has a habit of doing that. It's a bit annoying. You like going to play a female protagonist? Yeah, not loads of Amiga games, are there? And you're right, actually. I can't think of many off the top of my head. I mean, there is this. Crazy Sue, that's a PD game, I suppose. Not Shack Hands. Or at least get the option of a female character. It still felt a bit of a rarity, didn't it, at this point, I suppose. Oh, you fall down here. Yeah, it wasn't panned universally. I think that's a fair comment. But I don't know if all these games tonight were necessarily anyway. Most of them were. No, Retrogaming. I suppose late 80s wasn't really, there wasn't loads of them. I guess Metroid was an exception to that. Yeah, I don't know how many games, what other games on the Amiga do have female leads? I mean, there must be obviously some, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. I guess in Zool 2 you get Zeus to play as, but I don't know if that really counts. I suppose it does count. Although, no, she's not human. She's a ninja and thingy. But she still is female. She doesn't have her own abilities compared to Zool. And it's also really cool, so that helps. No, really, that's probably fair as well, especially at that point. Ah, there we go. Niverig, yep. Mitch, don't worry about it. It's all good. Welcome in. Yeah, don't worry about being late. No pressure to come on. Come here at any point, really. If you want to, that's great. Oh, Hard and Heavy will probably count. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of a sequel, isn't it, Hard and Heavy? I've not really played it, but I understand that's what it is. But yeah, more Japanese games probably did than console games at that point. Golden Axe. That's true. That's true. What an idiot. What am I doing there? Although that was an arcade game, wasn't it? I'm not sure necessarily counts as the Amiga game. Just convert. Oh, for God's sake. Zool 2 is Zool 2 is a better game anyway. Yeah, I agree. Definitely a better game. Oh, for God's sake. Wait, I'm hashing this. How come I can't break? Oh, get on there. Right, okay. Oh dear. That's really bad. Really bad. Not just starts weak and faster at both power at the same level. That's different. They've got different characteristics. That's also good as well, of course. Hello, Jessica. How you doing, Jess? Good to see you. Bet Harry copied this. Oh yeah, famously. We all know that Rainbow Arts lawsuit they launched. I really sucked that, didn't I? Tyrus Player is awesome. You got an awesome figure of her Dragon X League desk. Oh, nice. Yeah, Jess, definitely Mario copied this first. This is the original, except no imitations. This is limitations. Bit of a fraudulent slip. Boss ability on first one is tough and still one. Can't remember actually how I found that. Hello, Pigpen Pete. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Some of you may have noticed, or may not have noticed, that closed captions are available tonight. I don't know what absolute mess it's going to make of my voice and how I speak. But they are there if you want to try them. You noticed, Gary? I thought, yeah. I thought you might have known. I think you've sorted yourself out for that anyway. I think in terms of like closed captions anyway. And this is probably not so great, but I used to have it on, and then an OBS update knocks out the plugin. I kind of forgot about it for ages. But I saw a video from Mr CJ earlier who's got it back on, so I thought, oh, I'll just use that. Pete, how you doing, Pete? Good to see you. The court case was the funniest thing that played out. I've not seen the actual court case. Did it actually go to court? Because I think it was like 6 and desist, wasn't it? And they took it off sale. That's one of the reasons it's so infamous, isn't it, this game? Because of that incident with Nintendo. I think, to be honest, without that... was that was actually the court case? Was it actually what they did? I thought it was just a joke. Oh, not good that did. Anyway, good to see you, Pete. Hope you're doing well. Right, now we can fire. It was real. Yeah, the game went off shelves, yeah. I just wasn't aware that was the actual defence. It's a fairly weak defence. You can't fire at the ball, can you? Try to fire at the ball, failed. Oh, for God's sake. But yeah, to be honest, I think without that incident, I think this game might not have been remembered so much, or might not have been so famous. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does seem to be a lot of it based on that that incident. No way, Mitch, it's fine. And to be fair, I put the list of games on Discord anyway, so yesterday, so it shouldn't be a surprise. People on Discord what we're playing tonight, so it's not really an issue anyway. So good, no problem at all. Good. Oh, God's sake. Excuse not needed, Mitch, actually, to be honest. It's all fine. But, yeah, he's already there. So, I suppose this feels a bit like, well, just repeating it, really. And there's a lot on this stream as well, so it's like... Let's face it, most streams, I probably play like 6 to 8 games probably on the stream. So we do the 12, and on the other stream we played 15 hours worth. That's far too many, isn't it, really? So. And then tell them when it collapsed. I love the idea that would have been enough to change the course of history. Hang on, all 3 Shadow Beast games with no cheats. That is surely not human. What an effort that is. Right, time's up. That's enough, I think, for us to deal with for tonight. 15 minutes passed already. That was quick. Is Flipside a nice side a Twitch person or a YouTube person? Jess, that is not a name I am familiar with, but that's really impressive. All 3 Shadow of the Beast games with no cheats or hints. It's quite a feat. Yeah, it is quite a feat. I'm very impressed. That's one not for us mere mortals to do. Nice. The game reviewed well. It did really check. Maybe it would have been. Maybe you're right. Especially on the 64. I think that's a fair comment. Hello, Speckles. How you doing? Yeah, the controls. I'm not a fan of the controls either. To be honest, that doesn't really help as far as I see it. Hello, Agnes. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, second up, we're going to play Human Killing Machine tonight. Our good friends at Teartex made this. And again, there's a story behind this as well. He stuck on the slide pads for an hour and a half, was raging. He got there. Oh, top marks, persistence. Persistence and skill. No, Cammy, well, it was chosen. So, again, we had Magic Pockets on the 15-hour stream, and people probably say that isn't a bad game. I'm not a big fan. Well, certainly you wouldn't put it in that bracket. It'd be really bad. But, you know, that's I guess, personal opinion. Pigpen said a classic. Yeah. I don't always agree with all these choices, but that's just what people give me. So, you know, you can debate these things. I mean, you wouldn't say, I'm not a big fan of Mr Nutz. But again, I wouldn't put it in the bracket of some of these, you know, by a long shot. Not a chance. So, Teartex converted, in the loosest possible sense, Street Fighter 1. And they went to Capcom, I think they went to Capcom and said, oh look, you want to do a Street Fighter 2, our own Street Fighter 2. So they showed them this, and then Capcom went, nah, you're right, mate. Famously did their own Street Fighter 2 later, to rather more success. So they put this out as Human Killing Machine. Saw a Sodan ran great on the debut. Oh, did it? It's quite an interesting game, Saw a Sodan. It's not very good, but technically it's interesting, isn't it? So maybe sort of the big sprites as well. Especially for that era, so maybe that's a good taste of it. Spenny Christ, how you doing, Spenny Christ? Good to see you. Mr Nutz, yeah, I get pissed off Mr Nutz. It has issues, pacing issues. Yeah, I agree, Cammy, but there are issues to it. But yeah, it's not that bad. Hello, Ian. No Outrun yet. It's coming. It will happen at some point. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, timer. Timer. Thank God for that. I'll pack for more than I have to. Oh, this is really grim, isn't it? That's how sluggish it is. dead already. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Jess, I did not. I don't really, to be honest, I don't really pay attention to Black Friday, so I didn't really look for anything. If anyone here did get any Black Friday related deals for tech or games or whatever, then do share. But it's not something I partake in. Oh god, the colours as well. The frames. Oh god, the frames. Seconds per frame. Look at the palette. It's like all just merges into one. It's extraordinary colour choices. Also, their bloody health restores, doesn't it? Look at that. Does my health recover? It's just his. So that's like back to the top. No, just his, obviously. I mean, this is I mean, I don't deny it's less support. It's probably minimal effort on the original game, let alone support. Yeah, really, I did panic there. I genuinely panicked for a second. It just seems to recover just by standing there. But yeah, this is grim. This is really grim. It isn't quite as slow as Street Fighter on the Amiga, but that's the only thing you say for it, really. Oh dear me, it's going badly. Hey Buzzliver, how you doing? Yes, yeah, pretty much. Doesn't seem very fair to me. Just got absolutely rinsed several times over. Oh, 11 minutes left of this rubbish. Right, okay. And that title screen as well, fantastic. Hang on a minute, I need 5 knockdowns, the enemy is 3. That's not fair either. 2 is probably about a limit, I think. Got a kick, low kick, a higher kick, and the punch. Probably low punch as well. Oh bloody hell! That was brutal. Oh my god. Oh, I need 3, he needs 5. Right, okay. Did the game get that wrong way round? Or did I just read it wrong? But yeah, no, you're spot on, of course. Have you hit him? Barely. This is, I mean, This really does fit the brief, doesn't it? This game. There's no denying that. It is absolutely dreadful in every aspect. Really all thought out. And so I want to play kind of defensively a bit here. So take a couple of hits, or get a couple of hits on him, then retreat. But his health recovers. So that's just rubbish. He's defeated, man. I've got to defeat him 3 times. You're possibly worse than SF1. Yeah, well, actually, when you take into account the random healing, it probably is actually worse. If it had beaten the first round of... Yeah, I think it does feel pretty much... It's not impossible, it's extremely, extremely hard for no reason. It's artificial hardness, isn't it? You're basically saying, we can't be asked to make it actually challenging and clever. We'll just randomly heal the opponent instead. Well, not randomly, it's set, isn't it? You know what I mean, though? So, you can't play tactically. You can't play defensively. You have to keep hitting them. Oh god, the animation frames. That doesn't say very much about this, does it? I mean, there's not much animation on there, is there? You can tell. Every time he hits me, it takes off loads of health. How is that even vaguely fair? Well, it isn't fair. We know that. It's just rubbish. It's just absolutely bonkers. Can you imagine tier techs going to Capcom and saying, "Oh, listen, we've got this idea for a Street Fighter sequel. Look at this." I mean, come on. I've not played, I played the Amiga Street Fighter one, and that was dreadful. But not as hard as this. Street Fighter 2 C64, isn't that a bit crap on the C64? To be fair though, Spectrum and the 64 got Street Fighter 2. I mean, they shouldn't, by rights, be able to do that game at all. Let alone do it to some extent. Oh yeah, Final Fight was originally the Street Fighter sequel, wasn't it? But obviously in the end it wasn't. It's just Final Fight. They did Street Fighter 2 itself. I think the alternative universe where Capcom say, "Oh yeah, this is good. Oh no, my health does heal." Maybe you have to do a move to heal. It did heal a bit there, didn't it? I made just the spinny kicks. Yeah, I was quite impressed with Street Fighter 2 on the Spectrum, just because the size of the graphics are really impressive. The detail was really impressive as well. I know it's quite stripped down in terms of backgrounds and characters, but I thought, well, realistically, what else can you do on the Spectrum if you're trying to recreate a game like Street Fighter 2? You're on the hiding of nothing, aren't you, really? So, I do have some respect for that achievement. Even though, yeah, as a game, it's obviously quite limited, but I say it does command some respect, I think. Oh, load of times killed it, I think. Yeah, totally. I played it on my DFMMC, so obviously that's different because you don't get loading times. But yeah, playing the tape would be horrendous. Street Gang. I have played, not this stream yet, but I have played Street Gang. I played it last time on the charity stream, and it is quite something, isn't it? Really a remarkable game in a lot of ways, this Street Gang. So I look forward to playing that again later. I mean, that really was extraordinary. Oh, I bet Street Fighter 2 on 64 was better than this. How long we got? Oh, still got 2 minutes 40 left. Far too long. I got away with one last time not playing this, but, you know, it's come out to haunt me in the end, doesn't it? It's always going to. Fair's fair. At the end of the day, people did donate money and did ask for a game, so, yeah, just got to honour that commitment. I mean, Teartex didn't really give the tops, did they? I think that's ultimately what happens here. They just did not care. That's why this happened. Oh. Got some hits there. That's exciting. Oh, yeah, I bet, Steve, that it's the kicks release for Street Fighter 2 will be worth lots. That's going to be rare as anything. Hello, Goblin Prince. How are you doing? This is Human Kidding Machine. So if you tried to black out your memory, I apologise. You've now seen it again. And yeah, I did some research. Believe it or not. Well, no, I did some actual research here. And this was actually given away on the cover disc as well. CU Amiga in 1990, end of 1990, start of 91. Gave it away on the cover disc. Can you believe it? Can you imagine putting this to a cover and being proud of it? What a decision. It's not the best game. That's quite an understatement, yeah. Yeah, definitely one way of putting it. The animation barely doesn't exist. It's like a slideshow, isn't it? It's dreadful. Free blank disc. Well, that's one way of looking at it, yeah. Yeah, 2 frames, pretty much. There's nothing there. It's just horrific, isn't it? Right, thankfully, the time has run out. Which I am very grateful for. I cannot remember who requested that game, so apologies. But thank you. I say thank you. Requested to say thanks for choosing that game for me. Oh, wow. Okay, it's going to get worse soon, folks, so brace yourselves. Right, we've got 4 games that were played on the last stream, but were requested again. So I'll mix up a bit and play... Should we play Street Gang next? Get out of the way. Great. Yes. Great. This was... If you missed this last time, this is spectacularly bad. And it is worth playing again, just to see how bad it is. Just to marvel at it, I think. So we'll put ourselves through it again. And also, not just the fact it's rubbish. Well, it is rubbish. Also, some slightly questionable depictions of individuals or people in the game, should we say. At certain points. I know it's old, but, you know, it's not great. Oh, I don't doubt that, Mitch. Apparently, the 64 scrolls, though. This doesn't even scroll. It's just flip screen. The title gives things the greatness. 1998, I think that's... Did I say 1990 on that? I can't really see it properly. But that's wrong, anyway. Well, 199, even 199 is probably too much, but it's with more, obviously, so even worse. Much worse. Get load that tune. Look at that title screen. I mean, I've got a lot of questions. So many questions. Yeah, I don't know if that's the depiction of a gang they were looking for. I mean, look at this. Use your spray. That is a little fuzzy, just like the programmers when they're making this game, I suspect. Oh, for God's sake. That music as well, absolutely funky, isn't it? Quick on the sprites! Doesn't even scroll. Doesn't do anything. What's going on?
It's broken.
It's very broken. Very, very broken. Can't jump. That's a good point, actually. I think that works here. Just jump. I wasn't looking at the chat. I was the Graeme looking at the chat. Well, if it's on the Assassins, I'd be really disappointed. Be very disappointed. I've got my save game from last time, though, I think. Possibly on here. Right, the high score from last time, possibly on here. He don't like the Devotional Temple. This was commercial. Incredibly, this was commercial. Yeah, the actual date I think is a bit fuzzy, but possibly late 87. So, certainly, I mean, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse at all. Very, very early in the Amiga's life cycle. So, thankfully, not many people saw it, I think. £15! Oh, God. Yep, sewers. We go jogging the sewers. That's what we do. Yeah, it's got panned at the time as well. Unsurprisingly. Can you imagine your shiny new 16-bit computer? Just get your mates round. You load up the game. You show them this. Can you imagine that? Can you? I mean, you can't jump in the sewer. That's not much good. Oh wait, this got shot or someone threw something at me. Yeah, game less bad on the 64, but still bad. And as you say, £1.99 compared to £15. Not great. It does flicker. It actually does flicker. It doesn't like scroll or do anything fancy at all. But it flickers in a way that even like a Master System or Days would be embarrassed with. Oh, for God's sake. The 611, I think someone said the other stream that 64 version does scroll. To be honest though, I mean it's the least of the game's problems, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Hoff. It did get picked again. I had to play it. It was obliged, you know. It's on data money. I mean, it is. It's just a masterpiece, isn't it? Yeah. They haven't played globally in 30 years. I mean, let's be honest though. ST or not, ST port or not, doesn't matter, does it? It's just the population, whatever way you slice it. I know SC ports happen a lot in this era as well, but that doesn't mean the game has to be bad. You know, you can have plenty of games that were good games that were identical across both formats. You know, it does happen, it's fine. But this doesn't have any redeeming qualities at all. Look at the flickering! Yeah, Snuggles, it does look a bit 64-ish, the font. Yeah, it does. God, that music was hideous. Got Amiga first. Oh Jesus, that's even more inexplicable, isn't it? I didn't see what happened there. Oh, 6 minutes, 50 seconds left. Right, I've got a few screens in there, though. It's a better performance. But I think... yeah, jumping over people is the best method. Don't bother to fight them, just jump over them. They attack me with their Lynx Africa. I don't even know how I'm dying half the time. Still, enough time to admire the background graphics as well. Oh no, shot off screen, that's a bit of a troll. I got a bit invested in this, I shouldn't be. Hurry up, timer. Please run down. Please run down. If I get far enough, I think it's quite a short game as well. Just that getting to the end is quite difficult. In fact, there isn't a lot there at all. Surprise anybody to hear that. That maybe they could put the effort in, even making a game that is an acceptable length. It's been a really slow 10.5 minutes so far. I don't know about you lot, but I'm currently pining for the days of human killing machine right now. Sprayed to death. No, it doesn't happen often. It's one of the rare scenarios where it does apply, though. I know you enjoy watching suffer. I get enough of that request streams. So yes, plenty of suffering on those as well. At least get some nice ones occasionally on that. But yeah, people aren't shy to watch me suffer on those either. So you shouldn't be surprised by this. Hello, Francis. How are you doing? No, don't jump straight up. Right, still got under 3 minutes. You're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm less good now. Started playing this game again. In fact, I might have Philip requested this again. I can't remember now. Right, while I'm putting myself through this, I was going to just remind everybody that next Thursday I will not be streaming because we have our latest NAG meet next Thursday. So, just a reminder to those who are in the vicinity, that is happening a week tonight. 5 o'clock till 9:30. Usual location. Usual format. We'll hold a competition as well. High school competition. There will be a prize. I don't know what the prize will be, but there will be a prize for the winner. I think we're going to determine Santa. Even if it doesn't release it. I've got a copy of it anyway, so we'll just do it anyway. Have we finished yet? Pete, I think we'll save for tournaments that's reserved for. We'll do something different for high school competitions, I think. Yep, you get to hold on to it for a while longer. I mean, to be fair, you did put it together, so fair enough, really. No different from last year. That's cool. But it's always good to play it again. It is a good game. I did get third place last year, of course, in that in the competition. So I'm still proud of that. No, Mitch, same one. Same game, just up for download again. So I think it won't be different. I think it's the same version as last year's, which is fine. Right, time is up. Yes. Put that to bed now. He's getting that tune as well. Sorry to disappoint. Hi, Super Dan. Yes, you're probably relieved as I am that that's now been turned off. Right, so that's 3 games. 3 games down already. Got 9 to go. Next up, should we try Days of Thunder? Which I've heard is pretty crap. Which is just as well, really. Considering the theme of the stream. Terrible film and a terrible game to go with it, I suspect. Wasn't this bundled with the Amiga at some point? Which seems like a pretty poor choice. Oh god, that text. I can't even read it on that picture. Oh, sweaty cars. Why not? I suspect this is not the best work from these developers. You got your bundle. Oh, it did exist a bundle. That's a bit terrifying. Right, let's start the clock. So, okay, put the gear up and gear down yourself, I suppose. Oh yeah, 5th gear now. Yeah, this is it feels a bit dull. I was qualifying that, right, okay. Otherwise over cars to track, I suppose. Activate cruise control. Maybe not. Yeah, no no steering wheel. Driverless cars in 1990 seems a bit ambitious. Wasn't NASCAR basically mostly just ovals? I got real road races now, like road courses now. Hello Nick, how you doing? Listen to the crowd. Yeah, I must admit, NASCAR doesn't. I don't really watch motor racing anyway. But yeah, NASCAR is not something that I don't find appealing. Because I mean, okay, might be a couple of 2 or 3 actual courses. Whoops. But yeah, it's just turning left all the time, isn't it? Nick, you're quite correct. Exactly what it is. It's like a very poor man's stunt car racer, isn't it? Without the jumps, or the speed, or the excitement. Hey, perhaps we do qualify. Is it 10 for qualifying, 10 for the race? That seems very poor choice. Oh dear, this is hard work. It's just boring. I mean, that's the thing, it's just dull. I know it's not the actual race. There's no other cars yet. Yeah, run to the wall, make something happen. I mean, it is hard to find the appeal in just driving in the oval for several laps. Well, Indy 500 is quite well regarded, wasn't it? I mean, that was pre-F1 GP, wasn't it? So, you have to take that into account as well. But for the time, it was it seemed to be quite a well-liked game. Oh, is that in the qualifying? I found F17 a bit dull, actually. I know it's Team 17 budget game, but I didn't really like that. Oh, so I saw that as... I did have a original version of that on the 1200. It wasn't boxed. I think it's bundled with the machine. So it's in a little plastic bag with the manual and 2 discs. It's alright. Again, that's a game with a lot of versions, actually, Nigel Mansell. Francis. Secret Stalker. Kind of a 7-stream streak. That stream streak thing is quite odd. Hi, Flammy, how you doing? Nice names to that list. No, you can read them. Oh, the colours. Yeah. What are they thinking with that? Yeah, do it with cars. Yes. We actually have a race now. I say yes, as in that's a good thing. Enjoyed it on the SNES. See, I've not played the SNES version. I played, yeah, I played the Amiga one, really. I played a bit of the Spectrum version. Right, we'll skip that. That's quite slow. That's got a slideshow. Hang on, what? Well, it didn't last very long, did it? That was worth the qualifying. Parade that. Oh, I should switch that off, shouldn't I? I can't switch it off. Oh, God. Oh, who cares about that, honestly? We've got to do this again. Brilliant. I'm well chuffed. Another bloody qualifying session on my own. Nearly ish over. Yeah, no, I think Smuggles, the text isn't the easiest to read, is it? I didn't think that through very well. Some of the words, letters do go missing on that background. Oh, it's just really boring, isn't it? That's the thing. It's not like something you can laugh at, like Street Gang or Human Killing Machine. It just sucks, basically. Too many qualifying laps as well. You can't seem to change how many you do. Not directly, anyway. Hello, Rob. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh yeah, he's not here. Livering, I think they do. I think they do pass into that category of where a game is so bad you can just get amusement by laughing at how bad it is. You probably put Human Killing Machine in with that as well. And there are plenty of other games in that category, aren't there? Like Dangerous Streets or whatever. That you just laugh at them. You can boot them up and enjoy the fact they are so bad. But this doesn't fall into that category at all. Yeah, just dull. It is just dull. Because, you know, it moves fine. It's 3D. It's a bit slow. Even on this machine. But, yeah. It just doesn't really offer anything. You can't really laugh at it. It's just... It's just this, isn't it? There are plenty of crap games that are also dull, and that's the worst thing to be, I think. That does make it hard for extreme entertainment as well. Oh yeah, you can name all sorts of games that are better than this. Even Jeff Crammond did on any system for a start. Cedric, Drive Car the End. Yeah, that's essentially the game in a very short sentence. And I think that's, yeah, that sums it up very nicely, actually. Oh. Bit of excitement there. Thanks for the jet. Made you jump a little bit, actually. I heard that routine for a while. Perhaps the guy has paid for this. Thank you. The explosion, that has lined up. An explosion would help here, wouldn't it? No end. If something just blew up now, it'd be great. Yeah, that worked for me with the jets, to be fair. I would have fallen asleep, I think, pretty much. Oh, God. Right, we end the qualifying. Well done. We qualified position for 3. Oh, Burns, don't, please don't.
A guy.
You have Doom to keep you awake. That will keep you awake. Rather more on this. Oh, it's automatic now, parade lap, so that's better. I can't disqualify myself. Okay, got some interesting, what's interesting? Comparatively interesting cutscenes there. Back straight. Good shout, actually. Do sit correctly. Good posture. Doman, oh yeah. Doman is much more entertaining, this. Oh, we're out of time. That's a shame. I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted. It is so slow. Right, thank you for that. I think that's a appropriate place to stop. An appropriate applause. Oh wow, that was really quite boring.
Marvelous.
The best bit is when you finish it, isn't it? Blimey. Oh god, the crowd looks horrific. I don't know what was going on there. Right. One 3D game to another 3D game And we'll go to Whirligig now. Now, it makes on Discord. This is because you know what you're doing. It got a low score on Lemon. And low magazine scores. You say worth, wait, well, not really that worth it, was it? Right, this looks like it might be quite complicated compared to the others. Mr Nutz 3D. Now, bear in mind, playing this 15 minutes. I think there's very little chance of getting to grips with it. Unplug the joystick, Jesus Christ. I'll put the joystick down. Right, not played before ever. Yes, that is yours, isn't it? Pete, yeah. But it's had some pretty poor reviews. Hello, Damien. How you doing? Good to see you. You arrived just in time for the party to actually start here. Captain Graeme. That's what they all call me. How's the queue looking? This is game number 5 out of 12. I think. So, yeah, we had no further additions to the queue. Well, I died straight away, so that's a good start. Oh, I blew myself up. That's not a good idea. Right, so you turn around and then press forward. Okay, you can't do that either. Right, so I guess I want to shoot these, whatever these things are. Don't do that. Oh, dear me. Okay. It's going very badly. Stargate, yeah. Oh, whoops. A very small window, isn't there? 'Cause the graphics are quite big. The ship's quite big. I guess it's 3D. Yeah, if you stand still and fire your weapon, it kills you, which is really odd. Hi, Cat Cow. Mind your hunter's moon, but rubbish. We've got something. Ah! I just wonder, do you need some kind of radar here? Because the graphics are quite large, and you don't get much warning of things things appearing. Yeah, like that. Like that. That doesn't help. There's more than one game about the SC, at least two. I've not played Cats and Blood. I have no idea. I heard it's pretty impenetrable. Oh, for God's sake. This is quite dispiriting, isn't it? Oh, I died. I think, 3D wise, I think, yeah, SC's processor is slightly faster than the stock Amiga. I think it's overstated a little bit though, to be honest. Yes, there's could be some extra speed, but you still got the lack of other hardware the Amiga has, and that can make a difference in terms of sounds, or which is copper or glitter or sprites or whatever. So it's a trade-off, I guess. But I mean, Stunt Car Race is quicker on the SC. You know, you put them side by side, it's quicker. There's no getting away from that. So, and that's probably one of the games that uses nothing else really. So, if you're playing a stock machine, maybe that's a better option because it's faster. But yeah, just saying it's slightly quicker doesn't necessarily mean it's way better. Oh, should we try again? Yes, let's go again. But yeah, this is a game that needs manual. I think there's no denying that. I don't honestly think though, like even if you like playing 3D games, that's enough of a reason to say yes, get this here with the Amiga, because it's slightly quicker on some of those games. Why am I firing things for like myself? But yeah, good anti-virus measure here. Make it so hard to work out, you need the manual to play it. I can see why. If you got this back in the day on the pirate copy, you'd pick up, load the game up. Probably work out you need the mouse, that's fine. Then you think, what the hell's happening here? I wonder if there's an element here of people trying to be a bit too clever. Like, oh, look at this, we'll do something different. But forget to make the game that's actually playable. In terms of, I think I said before actually, in terms of games that are better on the ST, and I've not played that many, so you know, in terms of the 3D stuff, obviously true from that. But Projectile was the game that surprised me, because I play Projectile on the Amiga quite a lot, and that's a lot of fun. 3-player game, you know, pretty frantic. Good laugh. But on the Amiga, on the SC, sorry, it runs faster. It's absolutely sails along. It's incredible. That really surprised me. But the extra speed really helps the game because it is that kind of game. But you do notice that because the projectile on the Amiga is a bit jerky. It doesn't make the game bad, but you do notice it. You put them side by side, and that's also one of those games where yes, the sound is better on the Amiga version, but the sound's not much cop anyway. It's not like Speedball 2, where you got the atmosphere, the crowd, the speech samples. Projectile's a bit crap on that front, so you don't have that on the SC, but you don't need it. It doesn't affect the game at all. So yeah, that's my genuine experience. The game I played a lot on the Amiga. Then, yeah, didn't play anything else. So I had no experience, no reference point. Played on the SC, I thought, wow, this is really fast. Mensa asteroids, that's a great way of putting it. Yay, Mensa stands for asteroids. True fact. It's yeah. I know, Dave. At least you got different levels of that. This is the same thing over and over again. It's just that lack of warning. Oh, press B there. That brought stuff up. Because there is no radar or anything. That doesn't help. And be able to kill yourself. That doesn't help either. Oh, missed. Not there, though. Right, okay, couple of hits in here. So that's an improvement. Quite distinctive graphical style at the time, I think. It's not unattractive to look at in terms of like the ship and the animation and the speed it moves at. But yeah, knowing where to go, what you should be doing. It's not easy. And yes, lack of manual does not help. But yeah, a bit zoomed in. That doesn't help either. Ah! That's annoying. I was doing quite well there. When I say doing quite well, I mean I hadn't died for a while. Super Dan, yeah, that's the good show actually. It's a bit like that, isn't it, music? Oh, that's a better score, for what it's worth. Right, 2 minutes left. Two minutes to suffer. Dying very quickly again. Then we can move on to the next game. One more game takes us to the halfway point. Yeah, the music's curious, isn't it? The curious fit for the game. The first thing is to master the controls a little bit, because the controls are a bit you are playing a mouse, it can be sensitive, so you don't zoom off too far, too fast, you'll hit something. So if you can get yourself kind of a bit more measured how you move, that's a start. Right, I think we're out of time. And yeah, that was a curious experience of that. Yeah, I think there are some issues there, game design wise, in terms of the choices they made. Yes, to be fair, as has been said, you do need to read the manual, know what you're doing. That is one of those games. And you got a quarter of an hour to play it. Doesn't really lend itself to that, does it, so much? But thanks, Pete. I stuck it out. I think playing a modern mouse makes a difference. I think you find that on a few games as well that are mouse-based. That can be more sensitive playing with modern mouse. That is my experience with some games, but I know you can. Super Hang On, you can play with the mouse. You can change sensitivity as well, so that does help. But not every game has that that built in, unfortunately. When you have rubbish mice, like a tank mouse, then that doesn't help either. In a different sense, I suppose. Maybe I'll twitch you with a tank mouse. Right, one more before we hit the halfway point now. And so they've got 4 games on the list that are duplicates from last time. So we'll play another one of the duplicates now. And that's Rise of the Robots, which you'll love. After all this painful 3D type games, just play a really basic fighting game. That's think 15 minutes. I think that's the best thing to do now. Get this out of the way. We all love a bit of Rise of the Robots. Not surprised this got picked again. I think what we're seeing, though, is that there are far worse games than this in the stream, the ones that have been picked. And this is crap, but there are worse games. This is definitely better, and Human Killing Machine, Street Gang. You know, just off the top of my head, that's... Right, should we skip this? Please just skip it. Skip the intro. I've seen this before. You only skip scenes at the time, you can't skip the whole thing. You can't tell the lack of colours in this version. It isn't AGA. Oh yeah, Flammy, this is massive hype. Which is one of the reasons it is so infamous. Because it is a really bad game, but it was hyped up massively. Beginner, that's how we do things around here. Yes, yeah, why not? There are always things on, why not? New book on Firebird coming soon. Interesting. Right, here we go. Brian made the best bit of the game. Sadly, that is true. Right, here we go. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's demo mode. Right, whoops, that's embarrassing. Actually, I played better. I didn't control it, I think. Get the corner. Didn't do that very well. One Must Fall was apparently quite good. I've read about that. Or heard about it. On the PC. Similar sort of time, isn't it? As well. To this. Oh god, I'm really struggling here. Not that much, Scott. Still beat it. Yeah, this is lacking in many ways. Oh, what's the... Oh, preload. Yeah, that never reload the whole game in once. Most that's the intro, I think, to be fair. My knowledge of robot fighting games are quite limited. But from what I understand, most of them, almost all of them, are better than this. Oh dear. I tried this one last time, actually. The second one I found quite disproportionately hard. I don't know why. Oh god, I've still got 11 minutes, 55 seconds left. Right, okay, let's keep going. Mind us to repeat the same levels until time runs out. Living the dream. Right, let's get that. Calmness, let's go. The backgrounds don't even move, do they? You're just fighting in front of just whatever the hell this is. It's like just a painting you're fighting in front of, isn't it? Just put it in the background, like a green screen effect. There's no actual interaction or any atmosphere. Oh my god. Lost this idiot. Ah, I got him that time. Got him that time. Parity restored. It's 10 minutes of this rubbish still to sit through. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's bad. Give them O's, lost fight one. Hello Tim, how you doing? Oh no, not kidding, not kidding at all. This isn't even the worst. This is not even the worst. I would say we have played 2 games so far that are worse than this. Yeah, I think that maybe they should have looked at that game, One Must Fall, a bit more, and then think, oh yeah, we can put some of that in here, can't we? They haven't even done that. This does get ported to a lot of formats. I think there is even the Atari Lynx. No, Game Gear, sorry. Not Atari Lynx. It's a Game Gear version, isn't there? Yeah, really, it must have been. It was in development for a very long time. Quite something what they're doing at that time. I mean, Jesus. This was meant to be released. I think the first release date of this was February 94. That was like one of the early targets. I missed that by a distance. But whatever they were doing that time, it wasn't making it a better game. I mean, Elfmania isn't great, but it's still a long way ahead of this. Long way ahead of this. I imagine One Must Fall would have come out. I was about to say, Flammies beat me to it. It came out before this came out, but not by that much, I guess. But it is well documented that Amiga fighting games were not its strong point. I don't think many people would contest that. But even so, I mean, there are certainly lots and lots of fighting games better than this. Although, not Human Killing Machine. Well, indeed, Francis. Yes. Perhaps I should be more careful with what I say. I mean, to be fair, in terms of one button, Shadow Fighter does one button quite well. I think Shadow Fighter is actually pretty good for Amiga Fighter. It's probably that and Fighting Spirit, which does use a CD32 pad as well, so you got all the buttons, which does help. So I'd say those two are the top two. Where I've already put them in is up for debate, up to you, but I'd say they are the best two. Body Blows isn't great. Ultimate Body Blows is better. But still, I mean, that's probably in the next tier, I guess. And you probably put Elfmania in that tier as well. And also, to be completely fair, we all say the Amiga port of Street Fighter 2 was dreadful, and it is dreadful. But Super Street Fighter 2 was not half bad. It was quite respectably done. However, don't bother with Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's all I'll say. I'll say Super Street Fighter 2 was good, but the Turbo version was not so good. I've not played that one. Shame Shannon, actually, I've not played that. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. 3 minutes still. But yeah, Elfmania is probably nearish the top of that list of fighting games. It probably doesn't say much for the standard of fighting games in the Amiga. That's the fact that he's near the top. But yeah, so they are far worse. Did anyone ever play quite a late Amiga game, this one? Have anyone played Capital Punishment? So that was quite hyped at the time by Amiga Mags. and I thought it was absolutely terrible. Oh, took him out. First time I think I actually got anything off him. Oh, not quite. Exciting battle. Sort of. Ish. In its own little way. But yeah, didn't quite get there. I thought about beating them. Still top score, so I'll waste some time, put my name in. We've got under a minute left now. I'd probably say it's not even worth starting again, is it? To be honest. By the time it loads up and you got to fill the intro stuff, that'll be time to, as you'll see here, be time to just quit out and do something else. It still feels like, compared to 2 of the games I've played already, still feels like just luxurious, really, playing this. Incredibly. Oh dear, right. I can quit out, hooray. Oh, that's 6 games down. We are halfway there already. 6 to go. One of which is Mr Nutz, which isn't that bad. The robots get to keep their rice. Yep. Thank God for that. They love their rice. Right. Because we reached halfway point. Probably a good time for a quick comfort break. So, put some clips on. Back in a couple of minutes. You know the drill by now. Then we'll play the other 6 games to finish off. So, don't touch that dial. We'll see you in a minute.
It feels so... Ooh, I could kill a student with it. It feels really good.
Hi! Shit, I didn't think it was going to do that.
And now it's just started to fall over in a heap.
Oh yeah, Mike,
Mike,
Matt,
Dave, John,
Ian,
Kevin.
Ian, Steve. Have you? Do you know which clip I'm referencing there? There's this little oh, what is he called? I missed the words. Oh, my brain stopped working. There's like a little rodenty creature, and there was like a BBC program that put voices to.
Yay! Chain strip. Whoa! The light, it burns. Run away. But we did it! Yay! Strip finisher. You strip from a sword high enough. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, basically press all the buttons and then make everyone shine. Like, ah!
And you want some crisps, but you've run out? Just go to the shops, my friend. Just go to the shops, my friend.
Right. We are back quite quickly there. So next up, then we'll crack straight on with this, I think. And I think that C clip was something else, wasn't it? Right, bear with me a second. Ah, let's just see, get a shout out. C's a legend. We all love a bit of CJ. He's quite a character in a good way. Next up, we'll go with Sodan, I think, which is always entertaining. Notable for its rather big graphics. Okay, this is quite an early Amiga game as well, but not much good to actually play. Oh god, that's the right reaction. Sort of sod off. Probably fair. Well, actually, entirely fair. That's set low bar, Abby, sadly. Sadly, it is.
Select hero or heroine.
We'll play as heroine. This is on the Mega Drive as well, of course. I say of course, that's not an obvious candidate for Mega Drive port, but there we go. Ah, yeah, Mitch on his anti-hybris crusade again. I've got how sluggish it is.
Hold, stranger.
More hits, thanks for that. I haven't seen the Mega Drive version of this, so I don't know what that's like. Ah, yeah, the old get stuck in the door trick. Magic Zapper. That sounds exciting. Got fewer colours, smaller sprites. Can't let this but smoother. Yeah, I can't imagine it's much good. I mean, this is this is pretty ropey. But still, I suppose the size of the sprites were quite something at the time. Oh, spikes were annoying. I just died twice in the spikes. Incredible. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, Antaeus. To be honest, I cannot remember who requested what now. I've just got them written down. Oh, now you told me. Oh, that's the Mega Zapper. That's worth it. Can you pick that up? Oh, there you go. Power shield. It's exciting. Stick knife laser beam. Nick, this isn't great.
Marvelous.
Thanks, Nick. Oh God. It's a bit unresponsive. Bit repetitive. Not much variety in moves. Not much variety in attacks for the enemies either. Still, oh yeah. Better Mario Robots. Oh, don't get me wrong, we played worse games tonight already than this. There's no denying it. Oh, don't take a lot of health off him on hit there. Oh. Oh wow, that ended quite quickly. Amiga is back. Yes, they are back in action. I did notice that earlier. They were online. Yeah, I think, to be fair, if you do play a game like that on stream, you are kind of pushing your luck slightly. You do know the Twitch service, so you are taking that into your own hands somewhat.
Select hero or heroine.
Right, let's try the hero this time rather than heroine. I don't know if that makes any difference who you pick, really.
Hold, stranger.
I suppose the speech samples are quite impressive from time as well. That wouldn't have been something you see much of at that point. Put his flag at me? I'll probably save my magic zapper for that big enemy that I couldn't kill last time. That would probably be a useful idea. Oh, this bit's a pain, isn't it? Oh god, this is pointless. It's missing each other here for all eternity. Ah! Hello, Swedish. Ah, well, Doman did appear last time. So we had done Doman before. And to be fair, it is quite a lot better than some of the games we've seen. I mean, we are talking about a low bar here, but I think that's still a fair assessment. Oh, what? Come on.
Jump over barrel.
Jumped over that quite definitely. Oh, jeez. Jesus, thanks for that. Oh, yeah, the magic zapper couldn't finish him off. Oh, okay. I don't know how he's going to come off there. That isn't what I attacked. But I guess we'll take it. That's fine. I think the big sprites, obviously, that as a visual, a conscious decision to make visually. They want to do big sprites, sample speech, you know, make it look spectacular. It kind of meant the game took second place. Just movement on these ones. Oh, that sounds ominous. Right, okay, so I've got to hit the... I guess the tails of the heads there. Hit strength increase. This one, I need 1 life left. It's really going to help me now. Got further this time, though. So that's something to be proud of. Ah, Data Storm, there's a game. There is a game. Clearly far too good for this stream. Land of the Dead. I'll do a Great Giana joke now. Oh, wow. Okay, look, to think about here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's escalated quickly, as the young people say today. Well, there is not much point starting a new game here because time is about to run out. Maybe it's an arcade game, or this maybe was inspired by an arcade game. That was quite similar. But yeah, big sprites, sort of flashy graphics, speech. That's all very arcade influenced, I think. And I guess it's trying to get that feel on the Amiga. Especially quite early in Amiga's life, relatively speaking. Right, that's enough of that. You'll be delighted to hear. Right, we're 7 games down now. 5 left. One of these games is a bit out of place here. And that is Mr Nutz. However, I feel like we need to just play this and get it done. I'm not a big fan of Mr Nutz, to be honest. But compared to some of this stuff, it's a masterpiece, isn't it? So maybe that'll be a nice bit of respite from what we've seen so far and what we have still to come, because there are a couple of absolute shockers we have yet to see. No, I don't. Swedish, I don't like it. Although, again, I should say, these were not picked by me. These were requested. So, don't blame me. Blame the good folks behind these selections who donated the money to the charity for this. But no, I don't like Giana Sisters, to be fair. So, that was fair enough by me. A joypad, probably have 2 buttons. Or is it going to be a Mega Drive thing? Oh no, I put joystick actually. If I want to put up to jump, I can change that to fire anyway. So let's bottle that. Gonna bottle that decision. Right, as soon as we start playing, we'll start the timer. But intro stuff doesn't count towards the time. Here we go. This is the start of the game. Excuse me. Hands off my chest. From now on, the chickens rule this world. Oh, you press down to speed that up. That's good. And what was that said about a bomb? Oh, you can collect the bomb, I guess. I don't have a bomb yet. Fine. Oh, now we've got one. It feels a bit like there's a lot of wandering around this map. It's always slightly like RPG light, isn't it, in some ways? I mean, technically, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, for a standard Amiga 500 compatible game. That's it, point, isn't it? I think I flagged platform level, isn't it? Here we go. We'll actually do some platforming now. I think it's just getting level, isn't it, this? I think you just get to the end. I don't think you have to collect all these things. Get up here. I think 9 to 5 thing. I played this rant stream a while ago. It's like quite a long time on this game. I think that really sunk me. The fly, I had to fly in one bit, and I couldn't work out how to do it properly. It really annoyed me. It felt like it was a really hard part of the game to master that. But obviously quite important as well. Ah, messed up. You pick up hit points when you get hit, which is quite cool. Ah! It does give you a fighting chance with the help hit points. Oh, this is great quite a lot. Yeah, it's not a game that I felt particularly endeared to, I'm being honest. That's a... I am nuts. Oh, 3D. Okay. Right, I've been there. So now go down, go right, I guess. No, not too magic feathers. I guess I have to find them. Got the bombs now. We've got a sword. Oh, magic feather. That's not sword's feather. Whoops. Ah, okay. Press up and fire together after jump and run up. Stop line, press down and fire together. Need at least 5 people to use it. Brother Jack, thanks for joining us. There is far worse to come, but you'll miss that. Yeah, have a good one. Also, I think to be fair, this is not the sort of game to lend itself to this format, like 15 minutes per game. It does need more time than that to play it properly. Oh yeah, it's to spit some stuff out. Yeah, so I've got 5 hit points, I can fly, can't I? Oh, you're floating rather than flying at this point. Yeah. Yeah, so find more feathers then. So hidden around somewhere. Yeah, never seen them. No one needs to know. Lots of gems. Special. Can I use that flag or play that level? Don't believe what pushes tell you. All of my lives because they had sky chickens. By the seagull. Let's transport. You go and press the button. Oh right, I thought I did that, but maybe I didn't do it properly. Oh, not worth stars. This way. Got the ladder. Oh, it appears to be raining. Get the gems now. Oh, looks a bit like Sonic to me there. Can we get that to spit out some stuff? Checkpoint, I guess. Can't up that way, it's just way up. Ah, bloody fancy hit points. There's the exit. Is there anything else we can find around here while we are here?
Oh no!
Right, Necklace, the oh no. Don't know if well wait, it doesn't apply. It doesn't apply in some aspects, possibly. Certainly for some games rather than others. Let's see upbeat. Hi BJ, how you doing? It's quite upbeat, isn't it? It's quite cheery and optimistic. That great sample does well. It grates after a while, though. To be fair. Right, we're at the end now. Yes, this is A600 today. The end of this one. "15 minutes is up, so I'll leave that one there. It is all downhill from here. Let me assure you, it is all downhill from here. We're 8 games out of 12 done. things are going to get worse. Right. Yeah, palate cleanser, I guess. Yeah, relatively speaking, I guess it was, wasn't it, to be honest? I mean, that is by far the best game we'll have tonight. Let's be honest about that. So yeah. Yeah, make most of that, what lasted. Right, before we get the Outrun redeem cooldown reached, we'll play Outrun now. We'll get this out of the way. And he says, not tonight. So sysinfo is doubtless better than a lot of the games we've seen tonight. Here we go, folks.
US Gold present.
I think let's redeem this one.
From Sega.
Ah, it's like redeem out being redeemed. Wonderful. What's that, Luke?
Outrun.
Hello, Alex Kid. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you. Yes, Agnes has been snowed a bit. It snowed a bit earlier here.
Marvellous!
I was out in it. But not very much. It's quite light. Yeah, Alex, join us. Alex, hope you're well. Cedric, yes. Right. But how do you actually start the game? Oh, there we go. Control joystick. You good? Glad to hear it. Oh, winter pace. Phillips just rode home, raining slightly. Ah, okay. Yeah, very, very cold today, everywhere, I think. Right, here we go. This is Amiga gaming at its finest. Just like the arcade, except always it isn't. Challenge always to get past the first stage. Never a guarantee. Oh, come on. No, out of time. Is Batman the movie better than this? The driving section? Probably yes. Right. Music's quieter second time round, which is a bit crap for you. Right, I think I played this before. I got to like the 3rd stage. So I did better. I had my best run actually at this game ever. Well, on this version, of course. Agnes, I felt next day I got out of bed and I felt like I was hungover without drinking. That's how I felt. It really hit me quite hard. Had a massive headache all day, pretty much. Yeah, I felt really sluggish. I felt alright during the day, like the actual stream itself. All the way through, I felt fine. I didn't feel tired. Didn't feel unwell. I didn't have anything like that. It's okay. But yeah, the next day was a write-off, really, to be honest. But that's, you know, part and parcel of it, really. I think I knew the score. It's fine. It's worth it. But I had, you know, had a day, had to write off that day. Oh, God. I mean, it's kind of hard to gauge sometimes on this. Like, the so set to speed, isn't it? It's incredible. But yeah, all the computer versions of Outrun are pretty crap, really. Oh yeah, got to change gear. That'd help. But the 16-bit versions are somehow worse. But it's just laughable, isn't it? It's one of those games that makes time go slowly. I had a quick glance at the clock there, and a long time still left to play. At least Mr Nutz went quickly. So, there is that. Right, I'm going to hit the checkpoint in time. Personal best, if I get there. Yes! Living the dream now. Absolute scenes over here. I've not been this stage before. Exciting, isn't it? Oh no, I took the wrong turn. That's rather burst my little bubble there, hasn't it? Oh no! High gear, please, thank you. Oh, little traffic here. All with me jerkily as always. Oh. That was an anticlimactic off-road incident, wasn't it? Oh, out of time. Well, that's a good effort for me there. Right, catch up the chat there. Yeah, the difference between this and Lotus is incredible, isn't it? You put this next to Lotus 2. Oh no, it's crazy to think it's the same machine. Same hardware. It's extraordinary, really. You wouldn't really credit it, would you? It's miles apart. Yeah, Chase HQ, Cisco Heat, all pretty poor. Cisco Heat came out after Lotus 2, so there's no excuse. No excuse at all. Basic specky version colour looks with slightly less playability. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's actually worse than the 8-bit computer versions, which is really, for a game like this, pretty incredible actually. Right, 6 and a bit minutes still to go. Got to grip the teeth to get through it. Oh god, and a shocker here. Is that music still quiet or it's just me? I feel like the first time you play the game, the music's a normal volume. Every time after that, it just gets really quiet for some reason. I don't know, stage 1 this time. It's pretty poor going. Might just make it. You missed Mr Nutz. Yeah, the one time I used to play the game in that order. I played it then, you missed it. That's a bit of a shame. I was kind of thinking I might leave it to the end to finish on a high note, but I thought to break things up a bit, I'll play a bit earlier. The engine sound, yeah, the engine sounds terrible. It is awful, isn't it? It is quite irritating after a while. Oh, ref. Make things a bit quick to accelerate for a bit, but I didn't. Sometimes perspective makes it hard to see what's coming up as well. That and the lack of speed, how jerky it is. Really hard to judge these where things are. Oh, that engine noise, the Noise when you skin, it's fantastic, isn't it? Sounds so much like a real car. I'm no expert. If your car sounds like that, you've got problems. Oh, out of time. That's a shame. Hello, Archers. It's a quality video game indeed. Yes. We are talking peak Amiga here, as I'm sure you are well aware. Essentially, that's digesting itself. Right. One more go. I think the time we've got left. And then we'll move on. I think this is bad. We've got a couple of absolute belters to come. Like I've said, almost till last. So, get ready for those. But I think my timer will run out before the game one does at this rate. I think if I get past this stage, then I won't be getting any further, which is a blessed relief for us all. We're out of time anyway in the game. Got 16 seconds left on the clock. That is a lot of dinos. Yes. Right. I think I'm ready to call it there. Because we're out of time. Right, 3 games to go. I noticed we dropped some frames now, which is a bit unfortunate. Not you can notice there. There's so many frames dropped on the game. Makes a difference, doesn't it, really? 3 games to go. Yolanda's still in there. We'll say Yolanda last, I think. I think that's appropriate. These two. Oh, these two. We've got a couple of cracking football games coming up. One of which isn't really football. Actually, arguably, both of them not really football. Not this time, Mitch. Not this time. My internet. It wasn't many frames dropped, to be fair. It's only a few. But, yeah. Still annoying. I'm not sure if it's my internet this time or the closed captions plugin I'm using. I don't know if that's something I can run as well without frames dropping. We'll have to wait and see over time. Mijo, yes. One of these is yours. I do remember you picked one of these. Not this one, though. This was Ashton's who picked this, so you blame him. Set game time. Oh, 2 minutes. Thank you. 45 minutes. Oh my god. Right, let's go. So let's stop the clock now. Here we go. Look at this for speed and precision and simulation. Players like fish, they got fins on their legs for some reason. Crowd noise. Yeah, Mijo didn't pick this one, thankfully. Ashton's picked it, so we got both those football games in, which is good. Well, not good, but you know what I mean. Hello, Magic Knight 75. How you doing, Magic Knight? Good to see you. The Graeme Souness. The Graeme Souness. What more do you need? The endorsement. I mean, it's impossible to control. What you meant to be doing here, like passing, shooting. How do you know which one you're doing? Hold the fire button, hope.
From
Not again.
Sega.
Just had this. Just had this. I'll do it again.
Outrun.
Oh! Strings frozen. Jesus Christ. Every bloody time. It was every 3 hours, and I played Outrun as well, so that's more than once, isn't it?
It's broken.
More than twice. What a treat. I mean, this game is just incredible, isn't it? I don't know how anyone was meant to be playing this. I don't know who said, yeah, this is... Thanks for the explosion.
Corner. Goal kick.
Right, who that to no one in particular. Oh, very slowly running towards the ball. Oh, might get there, you know. Might get there. Ah, nearly scored. A shot on target. Can you believe? Oh, backing off.
Ice cream!
Thank you, whoever did that. Yes, an appropriate reaction. Right. What do I miss here? Francis making a comment that I shouldn't be reeled in by. He's faster than last kind of Days of Thunder. That's quite true. That's quite true. Although I won't talk about Norwich's performance the other night. I say performance. That's the wrong word to use. Work ticket script going on. It gets read very, very quickly when it comes available. Hello, Big Goldie. This is an accelerated machine as well. So, unfortunately, that excuse doesn't apply. On this. I don't know if it's frame locked or whatever. But, yeah, it's not great. I'm going to push everyone forward a bit. And make it a little narrow. Get some players in there. Almost a goal. Right, Nick, thanks for joining us. You leave on a high note. Yeah, not going to score from there. Can't get the ball that far in this game. Oh, gone.
It's a goal!
Look what happened. It was a goal. It was an actual goal. Hello there, Andy Aspian. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, the explosion. This is football. Proper football.
Throw in.
I love the enthusiastic explanation when the ball goes out of play. It's a goal. I've got replay. Look at this. Look at that finish. Paddy, you're not happy. I suppose at least that's not good, obviously, but at least you have to play this rubbish. So I suppose that is something.
Oh, that was a tremendous effort.
Throw in.
The crowd noise is ridiculous. It's not like a sample to get that. An angry wasp stuck in a tin can, I think. Handball. Oh, I thought I'd give him a second goal. Oh, so that's turning circle of Norwich Central's vendors at the moment.
Throw in.
Right, I think that's the comments in the bit in the chat. I'll see if I see this win out first. 1-0. Come towards the end. It's tense. It's exciting. It's almost like Norwich Ski PR Saturday. It's that good. One of the worst games of football I've ever seen, by the way, in real life. Absolutely abominable. This is almost as bad. Update your phone state of software. And your phone was responsive to try to store. You got oh right there. Is that an Apple? It's an iPhone. Is it an iPhone? Got a lot of updates. Updates make things worse. That's what you want. Dreadful, isn't it? Plays like Microsoft PowerPoint. It's all that good. Don't give it too much credit. Right, who are you playing this time? I don't know. Didn't even see it. I don't really care. Just make this thing stop. Italy. Italy, their famous red kit. I don't really feel I'm in control of anything here. No, it's not a shock that I just did that, because I'm not. But he kicked the ball. I don't know if I pressed the button. It just kicked the ball for me. Or did I get tackled or what? I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, he passed it out. I was convinced I did that myself. How far did he throw that ball? Jesus. Oh, almost scored again. The PowerPoint has a better frame, mate. It does. It's more playable than this. Hits off Roy Keane's tackle. I don't think he can make that tackle, to be honest with you. He pressed 5, about 10 minutes for it to respond. Oh. Scored again. Incredible. 2 games in a row. Absolute scenes here. Borrow tips. Yes, in a word. In fact, whatever you're imagining this plays like, it's probably worse. I can't believe I play this on a timer. And I could win 2 rounds in a row. I can't play the final, see what happens. I'm not going to, though. Okay, baggy trousers. I think they're more, to be honest, more like fins, aren't they? They're half fish. Out of time. Out of time. But should we finish this match off? Hello there, making fetch happen. Welcome in. They wasn't saying 11-11 in the bottom corners. It's nice to know the score does update, actually. Wasn't sure it would. It's hardly ever a goal. MC Hammers, Travis. Yep. Mermaid football. Something fishy about it, isn't there? Right, match day finished, then we'll quit out. And play something else. Right. Had enough. 1-2 games in a row. I can kind of take pride in that, I guess. I'm not playing that. Sod it. Oh, dear me. Always a funny one, that, isn't it? Next up. You think that was bad? Wait until you see this. Should I play it on stream before? I think someone made me play it in the Quest stream. No, I didn't. I played it in the 1990 stream. Anyway. Vulture video. Sign of quality. Probably. Or Video Vulture. For God's sake. Was that really worth that effort? And it winks, which is not creepy at all. Yes. This has the honour being the worst rated game on the Amiga. Well, let's play 5 minutes, so we've got a chance of finishing the bloody thing. Oops, still got to do that. Ah, stop it! It's so unresponsive. I don't know who I am. Hang on. What am I doing? How do I play a game? You're off to bed. Not the best, not the worst idea, to be honest with you. Thanks for joining us and for the resub, as usual. Always appreciated. I don't even know how you even start the game. Oh, don't want to do top 10. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Got to go away bottom. You can't go up. You got to go always bottom. Is it team coach? It was not obvious, was it? Right, can I play a game there? Yes. Here we go. This is just amazing. Look at the frame rate on this. Who are controlling what we're doing? What are they doing? How big is that pitch? Quick, run off that ball. The ball went in, but it took a couple of seconds for it to register it went in. What are they doing? What is that scrolling like that for? That's hideous. Oh my god. Can you replay? Of course you bloody can't. Timeout, but what am I doing? I'm doing that. Why? Cool, play my speed walks. Oh, brilliant. About your school gym. Yeah. Come back, Graeme, that's all was forgiven. Jesus, that scrolling thing is awful. What is that noise? Somebody's dying in there. They've given up. That was it, wasn't it? 4-0. I should have pressed on the timeout key. It's ridiculous. Yeah, press my timeout key. That's it. Everything about this game, the interface, the animation, the scrolling, the controls. I mean, it's just an absolute abomination, isn't it? It's just called up 3 times. Hello, Texie. Yes, that's one way of describing the scrolling. Oh, dear me. I mean, this is beyond anything you could ever imagine, isn't it? How bad this is. Don't give it back to him. What? Oh God, this is this. I don't know what words to use. I mean, what even is this? Why are what's the bouncing off? Oh my god. Yeah, always words. Get the thesaurus. Get the thesaurus out. Always words count. How come it's so slow? Well, Renegade the Amiga hasn't come up in this stream, thankfully. All the ending streams are done. Probably as well. Oh god, football game based on Street Gang. Jesus. The world was end in disgust, I think. Okay, score no goal. To be honest with you, I can't kick the bloody ball hard enough anyway. So I don't know. There's a little thing comes up, power, height and swerve on it, I think. But I don't know how you even do that properly. Yes, he scored several times there. I think it's a bit, unfortunately, a bit late in the day now. Bear in mind, I've got one game left after this. So off the hook, thankfully, for Relegate. Oh. Mind you, after that, can't be as bad as this. I think I played much worse games than Relegate. I don't think actually it's the worst football game about. This is just the worst one ever. Even though it's not actual real football. Well, in many ways it isn't real football at all. Yeah, this is dreadful. Apparently it's a Thunderbolt. Didn't really notice, but fine. Yeah, it's not even the goal, is it? As Mitch said, it just bounced off like a wall. Next question. Oh, God, yeah. I'm sure it'll come up now we mention it. Archers, I think you might be thinking of Kickoff 96, which they gave 1%. But I mean that was bad. But this is I still maintain this is worse. Oh. 11-0. Michael Patterson, yeah, Patterson's a proper legend, isn't he? Total legend. Oh, Akira's dreadful. Yeah, no, Akira is dreadful. Barely see if you're on level 1 of Akira. I bet he touched the ball at any point here. Well answered there, Livery. Well answered. Oh, God. The final game tonight is Yolanda, by the way. I left it to last because it felt fitting to play it last. But even that feels like light years ahead of this. Absolute light years. What does the keeper even do? The keeper just look. He just stands there, watch sail past. Doesn't move. Like George Long playing from Norwich. Oh no, George Long would have just tried to catch it, spilt it, and then conceded the goal. But that's not the point. Alright, it's made a tackle there, I think. Oh, 17-0. Totally poised this game. I think I'm still in it. All to play for. What that noise is? It's definitely not a whistle. A manual keeper. Oh, well, okay. I should have figured that out thanks to the user-friendly interface at the start of the game. Right, thankfully. Not much long left now. Not longer left, I should say. Before I can quit out and play Yolanda. Oh no, I just hit it against my post, as it were. Oh, can we stop that? This is the longest 50 minutes of my life, I think. So bad, some rest in the big Rio game. Wish they would. You forgot how bad it was. I'm glad to refresh your memory. You're now fully aware and you remember fully how bad this actually is. It is beyond human comprehension. Right. Enough of that. Jesus Christ. That was quite something. It's a tough... It's tough competition, but arguably the worst game I played across the whole stream, both streams. I don't think you can really make a case otherwise, still, I think it's quite tricky to. Better on, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's low bar. Oh dear me, yeah, it's stressful. Yeah, I'll say so. Actually, well, Lemon Amiga think it is, and I'm not going to disagree at this point. Right, we know what's going to happen with this. I don't need to introduce it. We'll just play it. Yeah, nice play for management sim though, Mitch. Plenty of management sims to play that are better and are more relevant. Right, here we go. Lots and lots of fire. Oh, here we go. Dead already. That's better. Back in the swing of things. Same level. Thanks for that. What? Oh yeah, got to jump there. Well, good start. Thanks, Librig. This is the last one anyway, so that's a relief. I mean, this is bad, to be fair. I mean, there's no getting away from it. Oh. Good jump. Such a Saturday. Ah, that rope jumping is so annoying. You have to be so accurate. Oh, hang on. My TV wants to turn itself off. It's so fed up with this. Oh. Yeah, totally fair and well-designed platforming. Completely. Yeah, Mitch, I don't care. I'm playing like this, whatever. It's dreadful. It's not. Pretend it isn't. Oh. Right, now I have done some of these levels. So I should be better than this anyway. Oh no. Quite difficult indie platforms to see. There are platform games that are deliberately designed in this kind of way, I guess. I don't really see the appeal of them. Ah! It's that jumping on the ropes that's the problem. Yeah, I think Nijo, to be fair, I was forced to play it so often. Yeah, I did have to. I got better almost because I had to. I've lost that ability now. No. Right, done that screen. Oh, back here again. thing is, you can't know how to do this without playing it several times. It's ridiculous. Oh! Night, Tim. Move down right before you jump. Yeah, it's still not the easiest thing to actually do. It's still too fiddly to jump on the rope in the first place. Oh, this one again! Every time! Oh, well, Spooky Spaggers, we got your name right. It's a hard game. It's not just hard, it's just... But it is hard, but you know what I mean. There's more to it than just that, isn't there? I think it's just the memory test aspect and the trolls, how fiddly it is. TGC, yeah, TGC infuriating is a good way of putting it. Cedric, thank you for joining us. Well done, beating Doom as well. Yeah, hope to catch you soon. Right, this screen, I can do this screen. Oh, no I can't. Apparently not. Oh my god, what am I doing? I thought I did that for. If you know where to go, all levels are pretty easy. You can probably apply that to any game though, can't you? If you know exactly what you're doing at all times, it's easy. You can't get to that point without dying a million times. Not because you're rubbish, but because you don't know what you're meant to be doing. I played Toy. I have played Toy, I think, once before. Not very often. I think I play that bloody hard as well. I don't know, there's learning a game, isn't there? And then there's actually learning how to master a game and play it properly and get good at it. But yeah, there's that and then there's this. Ah, so you that bit. Oh, bugger. But then the things like this I don't like. You know, Rick Dangerous, memory tests like that. I'm just not into that sort of thing. It just isn't a sort of game. No, wrong way. The sort of game I like, to be honest. And I think, okay, there are people who like this sort of thing. There are people who love Rick Dangerous, who love that kind of gameplay. That's fine. But even with that in mind, it's so fiddly to play. Like the jumping, the collision detection, the ropes. Even when you know what you're doing, it feels like you're still at the mercy of the programming. But it's Constellation, well, save states are one thing, but obviously real hardware doesn't allow you to do that. So I don't even have that as a Constellation. Another 0 pointer. Oh look, spelled the name wrong again. 2 M's there. Oh, I scored that for an hour.
Marvellous!
That's bad. So he'd arguably better than that. Oh, hi Peter, how you doing? Coming to you live from the other side of the pond at the moment. Hope you're having a good time over there, by the way. Being trolled by this game again. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, so you can't know that by playing the game, can you? Several times to know what platforms are bad and what the exact route is. Ah! Oh god, just dying. My so much just blinked. Oh, wrong way. I go left there, didn't I? In Wisconsin. Yeah, I've sort of seen this actually out that way as well. But it is cold here. It did snow a bit earlier, but not very long. Oh no, dead again. Hey Steve, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, belated congrats on your 3-year Twitch anniversary recently. I trust that all went well. Oh. Right, 2 minutes left. Yeah, 2 shadows, not easy. But yeah, I trust always going well, see? Also, thanks to your video, I have got closed captions on tonight. I used to have closed captions, and then OBS updated, and all the plugins didn't work anymore. So I just kind of forgot about it for a bit. And then I saw your video, but oh yeah, I remember having those. So I'll get that reinstalled and try it again. So nice, thanks, Steve. You helped a lot there. Especially something that's quite low effort. You know, it doesn't take long to install it and get it running. And if that helps people, which with my voice and my accent and how fast I talk, it might not, but it's better than nothing. Just to have the options. So yeah, I'm grateful it's there. I should have had that ages ago. So I used thanks for the prompt for me to do that again. Accessibility is important. Also, sticking cold doesn't help. 5-year Twitch anniversary. Wow. Oh, done it again. Not really paying attention though. 5 years, Archers. Nice work. That's that's a good shit. Well, that time, thankfully. Yeah, that is the one problem. I mean, Steve speaks quite quickly as well. He is a Souness. I can understand him fine. But it won't be one of those where it's so easy if you're not like me, if you're not native speaker or whatever. Or if your hearing isn't great, it might be difficult. So yeah, subtitles are important. So I'm glad we've got them in. Thanks, thanks for the applause, Bijo. And yes, all the requested games were now played. We had 12 outstanding, and we've done all 12. That's the whole list cleared. I'm very happy with this. So everyone got their money's worth who picked the game, which I am pleased for. Don't forget, donation link is still open for now. And tomorrow, she missed it earlier, tomorrow I am going to go to my wonderful employer, because they do match charity fundraising pound to pound up to a certain point. So I'm going to apply for that tomorrow. So that's why I say to people, if you do want to donate still, do it sooner rather than later, so it counts towards that and it gets doubled. Which would be great. So yeah. It was £563.75, which is pretty mad. So thank you again, everybody, for your donations and for your requests and for your support and all that sort of stuff. We can draw a line under that now, which I'm really pleased about. To be honest, I enjoyed it, but yeah, that's enough. That is enough. Excuse me. I'm feeling pretty unwell the last couple of days as well, so it doesn't help. I got Whirligig my gig, yeah. Didn't get banned for it either. So yeah, thanks everyone. That was great. I guess now it's just a case of finding someone to raid in a minute. We'll go for Hayes tonight, actually. Not bad though. I'm safe. I'm safe. It's a nice thing. It's done. I'm in the clear. In the clear. But yeah, it's been really good. So thank you all for supporting me through that endeavour. I've really enjoyed the experience of that. I don't want to do it again for ages. That's for sure. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. So thanks everyone again for turning up tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Bit annoyed about some frame drops again. Just happens too often, doesn't it? Not many though. To be fair, not too many. It's a bit of a patch where it happened, then it kind of stopped again. But yeah, it's not great. But thanks for sticking with it. And next week, I'll be on Tuesday. And that will also probably be my only stream next week, because Thursday is our NAG meet. So if you're local, come next Thursday evening, 5 o'clock till 9:30. Do pop in. We'd love to see you. On Tuesday, I am digging out my Ambernick device. And I haven't decided exactly what we're going to do yet. But I'm going to do another one of those game comparison things that I've done with Ryan's ages ago. So probably going to... I want to do either an arcade game or do like computer game. But that's across 5 or 6 different formats. So I'll have a think. I'm linked to a Super Off-Road, actually. There's loads of versions of Super Off-Road. The Iron Man Stewart game, that one. It's also quite a good game, so that helps. So ST will be involved with that, yes, amongst many other formats. So I might go for that, but I'll wait and see how I feel. Got a couple of ideas as well, other than that. But not done that for ages, so I thought, yeah, I'll make a change. So that's my plan for next week. Outrun, oh god. I'd love Outrun for one lifetime. I have got, actually, the Cannonball port, the open source one on the Amiga as well. That's really good. Really, really good. Indie Heat, Variety. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I'm not a big fan of Indie Heat. Oh, you mean console Variety? Very different. Okay. I'll go for Super Off-Road anyway first. It's a game I know more of, to be fair. So there are lots of different versions. Including there's a handheld versions as well, so there's a Game Boy version. The SNES version, which is a bit different, I think, as well, in some ways. So, yeah. So that's the license for a start, that's different. Anyway, we'll get to that next week. I might not even do that, I might do something else, but that's on my list. But maybe we'll put it on Discord at some point and have a chat about it, perhaps with other people. But anyway, I'll stop waffling on now. That's the plan for that's the broad plan for next week. Then week after, back to normal in terms of schedule. And we'll be going back to 1991 games and PD games that week. So I think you said Soul was on. Soul isn't coming up on my following list for some reason. I don't know why. Some of my followers aren't appearing as live, even if they are live. Don't understand that. I think I rated a Soul a couple of weeks ago, or last week, can't remember now. Oh, I just dropped off, that's why. Right, I'm going to rate Haze then. Plunging around, yeah, but that's just the last day of that Game of the Year thing. I might just go and see Haze. That must be finished now, actually. Pretty much. So, yeah, I just put it towards Haze tonight. I'll go to bed soon, say midnight anyway, so I'm not going to hang around too long. But yeah, just say, don't forget we've got Discord as well. So, !Discord if you want to join. And chat to us there between streams and also find out the group. So, yeah, Peter, I've got some tablets and stuff anyway, so. Bad cold the last couple of days. Not really enough. Oh, he's still playing. It's too late. Okay, fine. But I'll go and raid him anyway. He's still online, so we'll go and catch him before he finishes. Right, folks. That's it. Peter, enjoy the rest of your holiday. Rest for the rest of you. Have a great weekend. Don't get too cold. And we'll see you again on Tuesday, hopefully, for some fun and games comparing different game versions. Should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, as always, bye for now.